Oh my god. Here we are. We have arrived at the first stream of one of my favorite Final Fantasy games, Final Fantasy VIII. We stand Final Fantasy VIII. I'm not gonna hear otherwise. That's right, Rinoa. We turn our backs on those who don't stand this game. Look at that embrace. Tells you up front, this is a love story starring a sad dude. Look at Squall's face. He's just like, it's like in Scrubs when JD gets Elliot and is like, oh my god, I don't want Elliot. Alright, here we go. New game. Oh, let's begin. Oh yeah, I loaded this up already and I was looking at this control setup. And oh boy, am I excited for clicking in the sticks for no combat and the 3x speed. Both of those I will probably be using. I will probably use the battle boosts one, like, one time, just to see what it does, like, right near the beginning of the game, because I'm curious about that. But then after that, I'm probably not going to touch that for the rest of the game, because honestly, this game is easy enough without having a button you can click in to make it easier. Okay. Super excited. Also, Switch POV? I'm really excited for that. I don't know what that's about. It must be a remastered thing. So I'm here for it. Let's do this thing. Here comes the opening. One of the greatest openings in video game history. Don't at me. Lusek. Motherfucker. That's Xanarkand Beach, by the way. I'll be here. Why? I'll be waiting here. For what? I'll be waiting for you. So, if you come here, you'll find me. I promise. Oh shit, she's a sorceress! Oh shit, did I spoil that? Fuck. You know what? This is gonna be a spoilery playthrough, so, you know. It came out in 1999, okay? You've had your chance. You've had 22 years. Get over it. Final Fantasy VIII, baby. What a good transition, too. Just the talent on display in this FMV alone. Like, the Final Fantasy team... Look, yeah, there's been some recent things with some Final Fantasy games that haven't been great. But, like, classically, like, if you want the Final Fantasy experience, in my opinion, like, you can never go wrong with 1 through 12. And if you really want the modern Final Fantasy experience, 7 through 12. Maybe discounting 11. I think 11, besides being an MMO, might be a little more of a classic Final Fantasy experience. But in my opinion, this is like quintessential. I think 8 came out at a time where Final Fantasy was so confident about what it was. And honestly, I feel like a lot of people are so down on 9, and by down on it, I mean they love it. 9 is super popular. And I don't dislike 9. I gotta come out the gate saying, do not dislike 9. Here we go. Those feathers. I love the feather imagery. Whatever. I do not dislike 9. 9 is a solid-ass Final Fantasy game. I have played 9, and I enjoyed 9. Did not have any regrets about that. But I honestly feel like stylistically, 9 was a backslide, and I feel like it happened before it was ready for it, you know? And it did stuff different stylistically, because up until then, Final Fantasy was never intentionally cartoony. I mean, the first 6 games were the way they looked because they were working within limitations. You know, that was just the standard for games of their era. And then 7 and 8 were the first ones that were like really making strides and pushing for a more realistic look to the characters, which is why people remember them both so well, or part of why. Obviously, the writing can never be discounted. I just have to finish this thought before this dialogue starts. That's what I'm doing. For the most part. But yeah, I just think that a lot of people overlook 8 because they don't understand the story in it, and I think a lot of people like 9 more than they should, because while it backslid, I guess story-wise in a way, because it went back to more classically like a fantasy setting, you know, like in 1 through 6 was. But stylistically, it shows this very cartoony look. And as much as everyone loves 9, I'm just throwing this out there. There's a reason why a mainline Final Fantasy game has never done that again. And it's because it's not good. Like, once again, don't at me. But that's the end of that rant. And here we go. Dr. Katawaki. How are you feeling? I always give the same answer to this, because it's the most honest answer. Oh, my forehead hurts. Oh no, that should be Zell. My forehead hurts. No kidding. Looks like your eyes are focusing. You should be fine. Say your name for me. Now, I like to think that his name actually is Squall here, but that whatever I type in is what he says, and everyone just lets it slide. They're just like, I never liked Squall anyway. So whatever this new name is, let's call him that. Let's see here. No, that's not it. What was it? Drunches. Nailed it. She's just like, yep, Drunches, yep. Why don't you take it easy in training? Next time you might not be so lucky, you stupid ass. Tell that to Cypher. That Cypher won't listen to anyone. Why don't you ignore him? Yeah, you know that Cypher, the guy who's the head of the student disciplinary committee, he doesn't listen to anyone or any authority. that's that's a good example. I can't just run away. You want to be cool, huh? Yes, actually, that's literally what it is. Well, don't get hurt in the process. Actually, that's not what it is. That's the thing I like about this game. That's what it seems like at first. He's just the cool, edgy guy. And then it turns out he's actually just an incredibly damaged person who probably has, like, a lot of social awkwardness problems. It's a difference of a person acting one way and being perceived an entirely different way. That's what I like about this game, is most people never got far enough in to see that distinction, and that's sad. Let's see, your instructor is... Quistis. I'll call her now. Just wait here a minute. Ugh. My god, the models look good, dude. Quistis, come get your boy. Yes, yes. His injury's not serious. It'll probably leave a scar. Right. Now please come by. Ugh. Oh my god, she looks so much better! Oh my god! You used to be able to... Her arms are so skinny. You used to be able to make out, like, every pixel that her arm was made of. Her arms looked horrendous in the original game, dude. Oh my god, this is such an improvement. Drunches. So we meet again. What? What? Oh, here we go. Dude. Fuck Selphie, dude. I'll sleep on Selphie all night long. This is my bitch right here. That is the queen bee of this game, right there. She's got one of the weirdest, like, subplots, I gotta say. It's kind of strange that she's, like... First off, it's a Japanese game, and they do this thing where everyone's a teenager. It's like a cultural thing for them, but I've always thought it was really weird. Um, so for some reason she's like a year older than Squall. Like she's not even old enough to legally drink alcohol, but she's my teacher in the military school. in the military mercenary school that I'm in. I knew it'd be there. I knew it'd either. Damn it! I knew it'd be either you or Cypher. Come on, let's go. Today's the field exam. Sorry, there's a lot of female characters in this game, and I only have like one funny woman voice, and I'm saving it for Selphie. Not really. Not really. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. What's so funny? Funny? No, no, it's not that. I'm just happy. I feel like I'm beginning to understand my student a little, that's all. Certainly not falling in love with you. Ugh. More complex than you think. See, and this is a perfect example of what I was talking about a little bit ago, right here. The way that comes off, even to you as the player, that comes off as such a cringy, douchey thing to say. But when you're a socially awkward person and you feel like you're being, like, simplified by someone else, it's perfectly reasonable for you to just be like, I'm, like, a normally complex human. You know? But the way it sounds, it just sounds so bad. Then tell me. Tell me more about yourself. And this is the other good part. Because all of his friends throughout this game, they make fun of him. But the reason he changes and opens up throughout the game, honestly, is because of them. Throughout this game, they support the shit out of this guy. Tell me more about yourself. It's none of your business. God. Oh, yeah, baby. This blew my mind when I was a kid. This smooth transition between, like, in-game and FMV. I was just like, whoa. Things are different now. I will say the high-quality models on top of these clearly not at all touched-up backgrounds is weird. Good morning, class. Let's start with today's schedule. Ya motherfuckers. There seem to have been some rumors flying around since yesterday. Yes, the field exam for seed candidates will begin later this afternoon. Those not participating, and those who failed last week's written test, are to remain here in study hall. Field exam participants will have free time until the exam. Just be sure you're in top condition. Meet in the hall at 1600 hours. I'll announce the team assignments there. Any questions? Oh, and Cypher. Do not injure your partner while training. Be careful from now on. And for some reason, that slap on the wrist that only took 3 seconds to communicate made him mad. It's like, what do you mean I don't get to injure people? Like, I really want you to be like, wow, he's a bad guy. Is that a solar system in the background on that like LCD back there? What is that? Field exam participants, I will see you all later. And Drunches, I need to talk to you. It's like, oh, son of a bitch. Oh my god, are those the Trep groupies? I'm pretty sure those are the Trep groupies. You haven't been to the Fire Cavern yet, have you? You know, the place that all 15-year-olds go to harness their first monster. You won't be able to take part in today's seed exam if you don't pass this prerequisite. I was gonna go this morning, but Cypher. Do you have a good excuse? Yeah, my face was chopped open this morning. Not really. Not really. Then let's get going. If you're not too confident yet, you can review your studies at the study panel. I'll be waiting at the front gate, so come down when you're ready. You can access the study panel from your seat. Waves to the groupies. I'm so jealous. Maybe I should take up that subject too. What, being a seed? Should anything happen to Instructor Trep, the Treppies will get you back. Oh, I forgot they were called the Treppies! Alone with Instructor Trep. Man, those guys, am I right? Alright, so here's the deal. There will almost definitely be streams of this game. I'm late! Wah! There. Sorry, I was kinda in a hurry. Oh yeah, hey, did you just come from that class? Is homeroom over? It's called homeroom? Oh, no! This place is so much bigger than my last garden, and not at all a pile of rubble, like my last garden. Oh, hey! I just transferred here. Do you think you could give me a quick tour of this garden? I don't have time for that. Oh, bummer. That's too bad. Well, see ya. Oh, I for real thought it made you do it anyway. That's probably just for... it's probably literally like for if you're new to the game. That classroom is empty. Alright. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna be probably doing like whole streams where I just play Triple Triad, so be ready for that. Oh hey, would you like to have these? My brother gave me these cards, but they're really not my thing. You can have them if you'd like. What? How do you play a card game? I think it'd be best to look at the card game explanation in the tutorial. I don't know much about it, really. If you want to play cards with someone, talk to them by pressing X, but keep in mind, not everyone is a card player. Oh, and by the way, I don't play, so don't bother challenging me. Ooh, you don't play, huh? Alright, let's move on. Alright, so there's my starter cards. And once I get back from the fire cavern, I'll have my real starter card. But why not try anyway, right? Just coming out the gate. I'm not being too picky. Yes, make him go first. Alright, what do we have? He's got 6, though. Alright, looks like I just gotta do a basic flip-flopper here. I just gotta go back and forth with the flips on this one, it looks like. What would be a top move? Probably like something like one of these, maybe? No, I'd definitely do this one, actually. Hell yeah. Oh, darn. Darn, son. Yeah, alright. It's been a while since I've played. I had to like kind of think about it for a second. Alright, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, did I get... Does this have achievements? Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. I did not know this had achievements, dude. Okay, I'm sorry, I was just freaking out there for a second. I apologize. Holy god, I'll take this one. What the hell? Alright, let's do this thing. I don't have access to any of that stuff yet. Oh my god. God, that saves like instantly. Of course it does. This is a very simple game compared to like a newer game. What is this, for cars or like wheelchair? This is like, what's going on there? Oh, hey. Nice breeze, beautiful sun. I think I'll just... in the world. He was asleep and then I pulled out a deck of cards and he was like, oh shit, are we playing cards? Alright, there's my... oh, I don't have draw junction! My mother... It doesn't speed up the music! Ah! I love it so much! Drunches, you're forgetting something. Your girlfriend. Psh, that bitch can stay home. Alright. Well, I've got bad news. That's not your name. Quetzalcoatl is not your name. You are... Oh my god. Oh, I have nothing prepared for this. I don't know what I'm naming these things. Huh. No, I'll save that for... I know who to save that for. Hang on. How about... Huh. Pardon me. Yeah, how about Lil Yeezy? How about Scrunchy? Drunches and Scrunchy. It's because his neck looks scrunchy. It looks like a loofah. Oh, I start with Shiva, too. Okay. I don't know why I forgot you start with Shiva. And I'm over here getting all the achievements. And I just, man, I hate my brain now because I just said, no, I'll save that for Shiva or something like that. I had a name for her and I just forgot it. Damn it. Huh. Man, this is the part where it really helped to have an audience, cuz like I don't always have just these names like prepared. Aw. Scrunches and Oprah. I have a few things to explain before we head off. This is gonna take a minute. Girlfriends gives us strength. The stronger the girlfriend, the stronger we become. So here's a brief explanation of junctioning a girlfriend. Everything okay up till now? You can always check back by accessing tutorial from the menu. Once we get to the fire cavern, I'll explain how to junction magic. Use the command draw during a battle and stock magic from your enemies. Be sure to have some stocked. Ready to go? Fire cavern used for the test is located east of here. Alright, I have to do this. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is this all it means by change POV? Does it just mean the little camera control you have out here? Alright, let's do a fight, dude. What the fuck? T-Rexar! Drunches, be careful. Sometimes it's better to run. Yeah, it is. I did not know I could run into that out here. It's probably happened before, but man, that must be like a rare encounter or something. What the fuck? Where's the Caterpillars? There it is. Good old Caterpillar. I didn't junction anything. Oh my god, my vibration function isn't on. I have made so many mistakes. I don't have memory turned on. Oh my god. Hang on, there's a lot of mistakes happening here. First off, I shouldn't even be getting experience. You know, that's doing it wrong this early in the game. Look at that, I almost am level 8. I've messed up. No, yeah, what are they learning? Because you should be learning card before anything else. And then you... I like to learn boost first, I really do. It's just a habit. Quistis gets Oprah. They don't have magic yet, Bobby. Configure. I need the cursor on memory. The ATB should be on weight. Thank you. Set close up for scan. I say always. Camera movement. Let's have much faster camera movement. Let's tick up battle. Let's keep battle speed the same. Battle message the same. Field message should be fast. Okay. Did it save that stuff? Yes. Alright. Alright. Not tutorial. Save. Alright, sorry about the delay there. I got a little overly excited. Totally forgot what I was doing. Ah, bite bug! 2 of them! The right bumper is the trigger. Pull it just as you strike. Same for the Renzo Kuken. Am I gonna draw some magic and it's gonna be like, oh, that's an achievement, bro? The only thing I really need right now are maybe a couple scans, and I need Kiers and Blizzards. So that's what I'm looking for. There's Thunders. Alright. You Kier stock. Alright. My apologies. I must hit the restroom. Oh yeah, here we go. Is everybody ready for Blast Off? Oh my god. Ho 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 ho. Ho ho! Holy frosted sugar smacks. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. This is glorious. This is some emulator turning off the frames shit right here. And this is why it's so important to have memory turned on your cursor, so that you can just hold down A and just go. Wow, here for shit. I forgot when you do the draw cast, it does like way reduced effectiveness. It's way, it does like the max effectiveness range if you like do this. Cast here on her like so. That'll be more effective because I did it directly from my inventory. Nope, I did not mean to do that. See what happens with memory? Sometimes you do a little goof. Oh my god, going back down to normal speed almost looks like it's lagging now. Oh. Pardon me. Yeah, damn right we didn't get experience. That probably seems so weird if you're not used to this game. Probably just like, why is he trying to not get experience? That's like the opposite of the way Final Fantasy games work. And to that I have to say, yeah, you're right. Oh god, pay attention to junctioning magic. And I'm just like, no, I'm not gonna pay attention. Look, if you don't know how this works... I already know how to use my gunblade. I was just concerned, that's all. Alright, let's just... What do they have available? Spirit? Okay, well, I mean, obviously, we should junction something to Spirit. Oh, you have magic available. Silly Bobby. That's not a whole lot, but let's do it. So the way junctioning works is, if you don't know, the Guardian Forces, right? They have these, when you junction them to a character, they come with these abilities. Like, you already saw magic, GF, draw item. Those are command abilities that you can use in combat. Without a GF junction to you, all you have is attack, period. Then there's these, the up arrows here. Like, that's magic junction, that's vitality junction, that's hit point junction. Those allow you to junction spells to stats. And basically the number of spells you have, since you can have a stack of 100, however many spells you have in that stack, that's the percentage of the maximum value from that spell that gets applied to that stat. And different spells have different effectivenesses on different stats, but you have to have a Guardian Force with these junctioned abilities learned. This white arrow is designating where the AP from combat is going on this Guardian Force right now. They do not get AP unless they are junctioned to a character who is in combat. And there's more stuff as they learn abilities. I'll explain more stuff later. But that's pretty much the basics right now. And that's why when I go to Quistis, she has Spirit Magic junctionable. And, well, Spirit... She can junction magic to her Spirit stat. And he can junction magic to his magic stat. Because that's what the Guardian Forces they have equipped have. So there's your simple explanation, and it's just a system that boosts your stats, and you can like pick which characters get what Guardian Forces, yada yada. It's fun. It's real fun. Alright, so I'm going to make an explanation to the audience real quick. Normally, I would put a lot of effort into the Fire Cavern. I always pick 10 minutes, and I always try to do my best to beat Ifrit with less than 7 seconds left on the clock, because that's how you... Don't ask me why, but that's how you get the maximum score for the seed test for this section. I pretty much always get a 100 here. Here's the thing I'm going to do this time, though, because as an adult, I realize I put a lot of effort into it. It always takes 10 minutes every time. I sometimes fail 2 or 3 times and have to restart. And also... I don't put nearly that much effort into any other part of the seed test. So it's like, I'll get a 100 on this, but then there's like 7 other scores, and all of those are like 50 and under. So it's like, what's the point? So I'm just gonna pick 20 minutes this time. You know what, screw it. I'm gonna pick the max time. And I'm just gonna not care at all, and I'm gonna take my time and do what I want to do. Because it doesn't matter. Quite frankly, your scores should be, like, based on how short of a time you choose, and then how much time you have left. That should be the basis of your score. That would make sense. I don't know why you get a higher score for barely clinching it in the allotted time. Because it doesn't matter what time you choose. You could choose 40 minutes as long as you beat Ifrit with 7 seconds left. So what this is saying is they're looking for candidates who are only barely good enough. I'm ready. I'm his support. Instructor number 14, Quistis Trep. Select a time limit. Choose one suited to your abilities, challenging yet reasonable. 40 minutes. Very well. Good luck. Spooky! Alright, so here's the deal. I might be trying not to get experience, but kind of a classic RPG kind of guy. I'm struggling about the no encounters thing. My job is to support you in battle. Everything else is up to you. Fine. You know, the boys often choke on this test when I come with them. Just my charm makes them nervous. Whatever. I'm just kidding. I'm trying to keep you relaxed, that's all. I mean, we're surrounded by a river of molten magma, and quite frankly, realistically, neither one of us would be able to breathe in here. But, never mind that. I love this song. By the way, this song is literally my alarm clock on my phone. This is what wakes me up in the morning. I'm not even kidding. Alright, we're looking for Blizzard. Getting Blizzard! You ain't got no shit. I know there's an enemy here with Blizzard. I'm pretty sure it's the Bull. Just, go up with that step counter right there, so I can, you know, try to get a little more encounter. Bull? Bombs. Well, I know how they have fire. Bomb, an elemental monster. Use an ice attack for these. Check the monster's weakness with Scan. Right. Right. I'm gonna leave, because I need ice. Do I have to get Blizzard outside? Because, like, fuck, if the only ice attack I have is Shiva, I'm gonna be upset. I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty confident they have Blizzard, and if they don't, I will be upset. Oh, tell me it's Blizzard. Fuck it, get some. Yes! Alright, 3 times speed. Getting slizzard with the Blizzard! Like, okay, because of just the way that numbers and math works, 3 times speed, I can get 100 spells faster than as a kid I used to, like, if I didn't want as much of a spell, I'd just shoot for like 30 to 50 of it. And with this turned on, I can get 100 spells faster. This is another function of this game that I actually really like. Limit breaks come up not from like a bar or gauge that charges up. You get limit breaks in this game from having low health. And it's chance-based. But also you can do that. You can just triangle spam, or in this case Y spam, and you can just keep refreshing it until you get a limit break. Whoops. I just leave. Let's handle that. Because honestly, I won't use potions for like the rest of the game. What is it? It didn't say. Oh, fires. Alright, whatever. Alright, so I got my requisite blizzards. I guess I was right. You and Cypher are in a class of your own. You both have amazing strength and potential. Oh, that's because we're both main characters. But yeah, I'm struggling about the no encounters thing. I haven't decided yet if I want to use it. Okay, this is it. Are you ready? You seem confident enough. Man, no words? Ah, rude. Yeah. Ow. Alright, let's just do that. That. Because this is how you beat this guy. I'm not gonna fast forward the boss fight. That's not fun. Boss fights are the fun part of this game, you know? Kill this guy. I really like this Ifrit design, by the way. This was like... The reason Ifrit looks the way they do in 10 is because of this Ifrit, in my opinion. This is like the Ifrit. up until 10. Then 10's Ifrit became the Ifrit, you know? Like, hell, if you look at any Ifrit before this one, you're like, what the hell is that? Like, last game, Ifrit sucked. There was a lot of summons in the last game, and Ifrit was probably the least impressive of them. And Ramuh was in the last game, okay? Choco-Mog was in the last game. And I think Ifrit was probably the least impressive.
Huh, not bad for a human.
Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. I think that's his halfway health point line.
Not bad for a human.
Oh, hang on, I have to summon Shiva once. I forgot he's got a special dialogue if you summon Shiva. Oh! And also, like, you know, we gotta see the summons. I mean, Oprah, I'm sorry. Oh, so here's the cool thing. The summons take time, and this happens. When you're summoning them, it literally, like, puts they have their own health bars. And it puts their health bar over the player's, or that character's health bar. So while you're charging up a summon, if that character gets hit, the summon takes damage. And the summon can actually die and then won't be able to be summoned. And you have to revive them, like outside of combat. It's a really cool idea. I mean, really the only superior summons to 8s, in my opinion, are really 10s, because 10 was very summon focused.
They have Oprah?
Yes! Yes, it changed the dialogue for the name!
They have Oprah?
Yes, we do. And I already know what I'm gonna name you.
For me to lose to a human. Very well, I will join you.
Dude. Because Shiva and Ifrit have always had a very special relationship, right? See Ifrit's card, baby, and that 20 AP. Shiva and Ifrit have always had a very special relationship. And you know who else has always had a very special relationship? Oprah and a little man, a little sad, little angry man named Dr. Phil. Oh, I'm too entertained by myself. There isn't much time, but let me go over this real quick. Good. You got yourself a girlfriend. If you junction that girlfriend, you'll be able to use the Elemental Junction ability. Because she's Hispanic, and they're fiery. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry I just said that. Oh, bad. Here's an explanation on elements. Bye. There's a lot of fire elemental monsters here. So junction Blizzard to your elemental attack. You'll have an easier time with fire elemental enemies. Okay, well, here's what's gonna happen, actually. I'm gonna go to GF, Dr. Phil, and he's gonna learn Boost. Which is what Scrunchy is gonna learn after Card. Because Card is an amazing ability. You can turn enemies into triple triad playing cards. And then the benefit of that is you don't get experience from the enemy, because you don't get experience from stuff unless you damage it, I believe. Either that or Card completely just removes the experience you get from that fight. Or from that enemy. One of the two. So it lets you turn them into playing cards, and you get that playing card added to your card collection. But you still get the AP that you would get from that monster. So I can avoid the experience, but I can still teach stuff to my guardian forces. I mean, my girlfriends. Which is very important to me. Dude, I legit can't believe I'm 60 minutes into this game and I'm already done with the Fire Cavern. Because, like, I haven't been not drawing magic. It's just that the 3 times speed actually just makes drawing magic in this game, like, easy and fast. So it's like, yes. Drawing magic isn't pain anymore. You can just do it. My only hope is that 3 times speed will also make draw points recover faster. You know? I kind of need that to be a thing, you know? Man, how did they... What? Did they just leave after we went in? Were they just like, that's the last student. I'm going back to the facility. Screw this. Stay out of the forest. I don't want to hit a T-Rex. Whoosh! Quistis and her whip, man. She loves herself a whip. Get back to the road! Let's knock on this save right here. That, man, garden does not look good from the outside. Here, let's look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the ground around it. It's in boxes. The ground is like just big squares put together. I love it. Quite frankly, before I even knew there was a remaster of this game, I had planned on, you know, when I was eventually streaming, which happens to be now, I had planned on, you know, playing Final Fantasy games. So I was gonna be playing 8 eventually anyway. So the fact that anything looks better than it used to is a plus. Well done. Let's see. Thought there was something else I needed to go over with you before you take the seed exam. Oh yes! Taking care of your girlfriend. This is something you have to watch out for. Girlfriend tutorial. Welcome to my incel channel. Now change into your uniform and assemble at the first floor lobby. Oh, fine. So this is usually the point in the game where I would go and, like, kill a bunch of stuff. And, like, try to learn card, and, like, do all this other things. But that can wait. We're gonna hold off on that. I'm just gonna do the seed exam. Or this is also the point in the game where I would just start wandering around playing Triple Triad for hours. Like, it is a very core part of this game for me. And now, you know, I wasn't gonna do every card because the card challenges in this are flippin' stupid. And so I wasn't going to try to get every card. But honestly, now that I know there's achievements, like, I'm thinking about it. Guys. Girls. Theys. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking I might get every card, because you know there's an achievement for it. And I've done it before. It's a pain in the ass. But I have done it before. I am, you know what, actually? Yeah. There's one thing I'm gonna do before I do the seat exam, and that is get that card from that kid. First, let's go to the cafeteria, though. Is this the cafeteria? Library. Nope. Cafeteria is on the other side. So far, I've won 1 card game. I have to win 10 card games. Infirmary. Cafeteria's up here. I have to win 10 card games. Nope, that's the quad. Why do I not know where the cafeteria is? This is embarrassing. Thank God. Yeah, I have to win 10 card games. Before... You know what? I am insane. I just realized, I'm sorry, I cannot play against who I was just about to play against. Not with 1 good card. Oh my God, what was I about to do? Kid. 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 I'm just gonna hound you. Ah, yes. I love it when they have to go first. That's pretty much dream scenario. Oh yeah, baby. Let me just throw this one in there. That'll really muddle them up. Oh my God! They made... Oh, Ifrit's card looks so much cooler. You get to Ochu. I am disappointed that it's still named Ifrit and not Dr. Phil. I really would have appreciated if the name changed on the card as well. That honestly, that would have made my day. Oh no. I messed up. Like all I can do is draw. Oh no, come back. Come back. Oh, what in the world? I feel like he's got a couple of cards he shouldn't have here. Maybe I'm wrong, but like, what? 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 What are you doing coming out here with a 7? Yeah. 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 That's what I'm talking about. I mean, I'll take the snow lion, dog. What are you doing with a snow lion? Get back here! Get back here! What are you doing with a snow lion? Alright, and my card collection grows. Get down on it. Get down on it! Yeah, I have one of those too. I'm just better at using it than you. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? You can't stop this. You ain't got Samer Plus here to help you. Nope. Let's see. I just got too much on you, guy. I mean, what even? Why am I having trouble with this one? Oh, this is getting me now. I feel like I'm screwed. I don't know why. Yeah, I feel like this is the best move I can do. I wasn't screwed, but I drew. It's annoying because I have to win 10 games before he uses the card I want. So come on. I feel like they may have changed up the card sets people pull from, because I don't remember this kid ever having these kinds of cards. Like a Tri-Face? Really? I usually don't see those until like later. Alright, yeah, see what happens? You see what happens? That's what happens. Take a Tri-Face. That feels early for a Tri-Face, man. No! Ah! I mean, I've got to be getting closer. I've won a ton of cards from him. So, throw that down, lock you off from hurting me right away. Sure. Ton is fawn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, this is bad. What the hell have I done? No. No! Loser! Of course, that's a... Ah! Oh, no! Oh my god. Why? Why is this happening? Oh, yo, nerds. Ah. Ooh. Oh, at least there's that. Aw, forbidden. Oh, jeez. This is terrible. Oh, now he's not even using Ifrit. What is this? I swear to God, this has never happened. Okay, that's a lie. This has happened. I usually just reset the game. God damn it. Screw you. Oh. I feel so bad about this right now. God. This is just so unlike me. It's just unlike me. It's not... I don't usually make those kinds of mistakes. And by those kinds, I mean mistakes. Oh, that's a strong move. That was a move that just reeked of strength. Oh, you are a sinner, young man. That's what you are. Well, there's the card I wanted originally. I knew he'd do that. That is a foolish move, sir. Yes. Why, yes. You did fuck up. Oh. Okay, I've traded a rare card for a rare card. Now, where's my Ifrit, you son of a bitch? Oh, you know what? You're asking for it. You're really asking for it right now. Buckaroo. You're really slanging some bullshit. Stop! Taking up this worm, dog. No! Ah! I am very, very upset still. Give it to me! Oh my god, dude. See, I didn't want this to happen. I didn't want to take up a bunch of this first episode with Triple Triad, because I knew that was coming eventually. I didn't want to do it immediately. Oh, wow. Yeah, low side numbers left. What the fucking... Oh, okay. You shit heel. Oh my god. Okay. Just get tore up. Just get tore up. And feel bad about it. And give me Ifrit back before I call the police. He took my card and I just got it today. And it was hot. It was in a cave. Oh yeah. Oh. I know I won. I literally cannot say I always win for the rest of the game. I didn't even get to say it once. You have stolen everything from me. Why are you like this? Oh. You son of a bitch. You know what? I just want this to be over. Just please. Please. It couldn't have moved somewhere else. Like, I'm not even far enough in the game to have initiated that side quest. Like, the cards only shift locations when you're doing the Queen of Cards side quest. You know? Okay. Son of a bitch. Armadoto's solid. God damn it. Stop running away from me. You know what I'm here for. Are you kidding me? What, is there a rule? That they don't use it after they steal it from you? Is it just less likely? Like, what is the deal here? I've gotten cards back before. I know you can. I know it can be done. Really? Really? Suck on my cock. Oh, now. Come on now. I'm gonna keep saying come on now, and I will keep complaining. You hear me, game? I will keep complaining until you give me what I want. Oh, okay. It's just like every time the cards flip over and Ifrit's not there, I literally sob internally. Because it just means it's just gonna keep going for another round. Why did that just happen? At this point, I don't even care about the draws if it's not in play. And so far, at this point, Ifrit has not been in play. Oh, God. Why is this the thing that's happened? Alright. Why? Why? I don't understand that didn't happen once and then it happened like a bunch of times in a row. Why is it happening at all? Why is this the thing? And now it's a draw. Because why would it be anything other than a draw? I don't care, get out of my life! I wish I could just leave I just reset the card game if I don't see Ifrit, like... Ugh. There we go. Got him right where I want him. And I'm just gonna go back down to the bottom screen now. Because I want to get him to spawn there and see if, like, that changes his cards. Or gives me a better chance, or something? Oh my god. That worked. Okay. This is gonna be messy. Is what this is about to be. I have a plan, I think. Do this here, which seems weird, but then, yeah, they're gonna do that there. And I can throw out one of these. And they'll do that. Which is a-okay with me. I think. Oh my god, did I already fuck this up? No. No, I did not. I'm gonna use one of my strong right side ones, but this is gonna even us out. I cannot do that. That is a terrible move. Oh my god, I think I screwed this up. The only way I can foresee recovering. Oh my god. Evens out. Yes! Yeah! Yes! Oh yeah, baby! Give me my daddy back. Get out of my face! God, Jesus. That turned into the side quest from hell. Oh, but I got Minimog. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. It took half an hour. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus God. Oh, I'm sorry. I just realized that is but a small taste of the shit I'm gonna have to deal with if I want to get all of the cards. That was just like... just a drop on the tip of my tongue. That's all that was. I don't even have the full flavor profile of that bullshit sandwich. Ugh. Let's change. God, you haven't even seen the other rules yet. You've only seen the basic, you know, open trade rule 1. Those are the basic ass starting rules. Like, there's so many rules to that game in different regions that suck varying amounts. Alright. Didn't mean for it to take this long, but... who's ready for the Seed Field Exam? Boo, 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 yicka, yicka. I think they were saying something and I didn't even... I totally missed it. I didn't read it. Drunches, over here. I'll be announcing the squad assignments for the exam now. Let's see, you'll be with Zell Dinkt. Quite a lively fellow.
Lively? He's just loud. Can I switch members?
I'm afraid that's not possible. Over here, Zell. Man, there's nothing wrong with Zell. Well, first off, he has a face tattoo. I mean, that's just brave, even in a Final Fantasy game.
Whoa! I'm with you? What's up, bro?
Zell's limit break.
Oh. You don't get along with Cypher, do you? Already whipped you pretty bad this morning. We weren't fighting. We were training? I bet you he doesn't think so. Look, Cypher's just being a pain in the ass. All you have to do is ignore him.
It's none of your business. Excuse me, but that Cypher you're talking about is your squad leader.
Say what?
Can't be changed. Cypher, are you here? Oh god. Raijin and Fujin. Fujin and Raijin tagged along as usual. Guess that makes the whole disciplinary committee. You're the squad leader. Good luck to you. Instructor. I hate it when people wish me luck. Save those words for a bad student that needs them, eh? Okay, then. Good luck, Cypher. Oh, hey, come on. Put her on the list. The list? What the fuck is that? Is that not an implicit threat? Well then. You're all assigned to Squad B. I'll be the instructor in charge. Teamwork is of the utmost importance. Let's get through this exam, everyone. Listen up. Teamwork means staying out of my way. It's a Squad B rule. Don't forget it.
Hey, everyone here? No.
My God, I am praying that he still looks like Robin Williams. He does not. Oh my God. I'm destroyed. I can't do the Mork and Mindy voice now. He doesn't. Okay, his lower poly model just always looked like Robin Williams to me. So I like to voice him as Mork from Mork and Mindy, but now he's just an old man. Thanks, Square Enix.
It's been a while, everyone. How's everyone doing?
Nah, fuck it.
This exam will involve 12 members from Squads A through D. You will proceed to a real battlefield. Obviously, the battles are real, no. Life and death, victory and defeat, honor and disgrace. Each of these go hand in hand. There's only one way or the other. How about it? Are you still up for it? You will be accompanied by 9 seed members. Should you fail, these members should get the job done. They always do. Well, that's one less worry on your mind. No. Pride of Battlearmed Garden. The Elite Mercenary Force C. Learn from them, obey their commands, and accomplish their mission. Prove yourself worthy, becoming a member seed. Best of luck. Nanu.
What an inspiring speech. Whoa! Speaking of low poly models, look at him now. What the what? He's like in the background. He has become one with the background. Is this a glitch? What happened? What is this? Good God. Oh, does this just say GAN on the side of that car?
GAN!
Yo, Dronches, show me your gunblade, will ya? I mean, it's a sword. It's like a giant sword. He should be able to see it. Like, come on, man. Oh, like just a peek. Fine. Yeah. Why being so selfish, Scrooge? Say something, will ya? Like, God. Do you have a thought in there? Nothing. Alright, I know I said there was nothing wrong with Zell. But there's a little wrong with Zell. Stop that. It's annoying. Chicken wuss. Alright. Now here's a fun story that I am willfully telling everyone. When I was a little young wee lass playing this game, I had a tube television. And there was some some pixelatedness happening with the text boxes as well. And I never, like, I don't know why it turned out like this, but I couldn't make out that W in wuss properly. And it looked to me, to my child brain, like 2 U's. Just a U, and then an S, and an S. So I spent my entire first run of this game as a kid thinking that that was chicken us. Which is just not a thing. Neither is chicken wuss. What did you call me? Knock it off. Literal children. Instructor. Who was that girl in the infirmary this morning? Someone there? I didn't notice anybody. Is there a problem? No, not really. This is great. I have chicken wuss and a guy who just reached puberty in my squad. Oh yeah. How did I forget about this? Steer with the D-pad. Oh god, stay on the road! I get the feeling cars don't come through here very often. It's also weird that there's no side windows. So that's... I'm getting my voices mixed up already. So that's the vessel. Ain't no turning back now. Huh? You scared too? Hey, you guys are the last. Hurry up and get in. You're forming a line. Don't disappoint me now. Come on, move it. Like we're just standing there talking. Hurry, drunches. All right. We're coming up on a scene that contains one of my favorite Final Fantasy songs, just period. Hi, Quistis. Well, these are the members of Squad B. I mean, there's certainly a B squad if I've ever seen one. Nice to meet you. Pleased to meet you. Cypher, how many times has it been now? Oh, I just love these exams. I'll explain the current situation and the mission. Be seated. Our client for this mission is the Dolet Dukedom Parliament. A request for seed was made 18 hours ago. Dolet has been under attack by the Galbadian army since about 72 hours ago. 49 hours into the battle, Dolet abandoned their position in the inner city. Currently, they have retreated into the nearby mountains and are reorganizing their troops. Hey, I recognize you! That's the current state. Now onto the mission objective. According to our reports, the Galbadian army is mopping up the Dolet troops in the mountain region. We are to make a landing at Loppen Beach. We're to eliminate the remaining Galbadian army within the city and liberate it ASAP. Afterwards, Seed members will intercept any G-Army forces trying to make their way into the city from the mountain region. So, what are we supposed to do? Seed candidates are to eliminate the Galbadian army inside the city.
Sounds important!
Sounds boring.
So what you're saying is, we do all the little...
Oh, damn it. What? Wrong person. So what you're saying is, we do all the little dirty work. Oh, it hardly needs to be said, but the order to withdraw takes priority. Do not forget. We're almost there. We anticipate a battle as soon as we disembark. Just be prepared. That's all. Any questions? Talk to that bitch.
My first real battle. Getting pretty nervous.
Better not piss in your pants. Hey, you ain't cool unless you pee your pants.
Huh. You ain't cool unless you pee your pants. Asshole.
Okay, enough talk. We'll be landing pretty soon. Get ready.
Roger.
Oh,
Alright.
yeah. Well then, drunches. Go see what's going on outside. Okay. Good, because it's my order. It's like, alright. Well, I passed this exam and you don't, so I'm gonna, like, move on with my life. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah. Just cross the ocean essentially. Like it took us overnight. I'm guessing that was like the end of near the end of the day when we got on the boat. It was probably near sundown already. And now it's the morning. Here comes the drop though. Oh, there it is. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, ramp it! Ramp it! Pretty sure that would just destroy the boat. But let's go. Let's do this! Let's go! Here we go once again. Smooth as fuck. FMV to in-game graphics. Profesh. Okay, you are to secure the central square. Be sure to equip your girlfriends before you head into battle. Let's move out. Alright, let me make sure Zell has some stuff. Dr. Phil. Okay. Let's get that done. Hang on a second. Dr. Phil. Not worried about strength. You go to magic. Exchange. Okay, so I want to go to him and go all and take all magic. Oh. Okay, well, there we go. Give him all of her magic. End up having to do this a few times in the game. It's kind of annoying, but, you know. Whatever, get used to it. Alright, so all this stuff are tricks. You talk to anybody, you use a save point, you do anything like that, you lose points here. You're supposed to be totally focused on the mission. Oh, that's right. There are fights I have to do here. What about drawing? Where? Nothing. Nothing interesting. I fucking just killed 2 fucking guys, and I'll do that a whole bunch more because it's my job. Alright, dude, I love this whole opening. Like, first off, what the hell kind of school is this? Is it really even a school? I would argue no. Look out, it's Seed! Thanks. Anything else really obvious you'd like to say? Oh, I'm forgetting to do the trigger for Cypher. There you go. He can have the experience boosted hits, because I don't like him. Far over there. Central Square is up ahead. Hey, all you Galbadian cowards out there! Come out and show your faces! Don't leave me hanging now! What a fucking idiot. That's not something you want to hear from Zell. What is he just peeking around the fountain for? What was that? He's just like, oh man, I really like this fountain. There's change in there. Like, oh, here's guys. I'm just gonna let Cypher kill everybody. There may be more. Alright, I want you guys to scout the area for enemies. Hey, we're not responsible for that area. It's against orders for us to leave our post, isn't it? I think I might have just got in trouble. I might have just lost points for that. I love he was just on some cars. What was he doing on those cars? He was just chilling out? I'm gonna be honest with you. It looked like he was chilling out. Not supposed to be chilling, bruh. This is war. This is war! This is the... By the way, this mission is like the demo that they released for 8 before the game came out, except you had, like, Leviathan for some reason. I think that's all of them. Hello, dog. Well then, we're on standby till the enemy comes. Standby. How boring. Sounds like it's starting. Bring it on. Get out of here. Also, I want to point out this has been happening for 72 hours. It's not starting. Scram! Hey, Galbadian soldiers! What are you waiting for? Come show me a good time. I like soldier boys.
Nothing. Just like total silence. Bro.
Still keeping us waiting. That's it! I can't take it anymore! What is this, some kind of dog training? This blind motherfucker. That's what you get when you make your soldiers wear helmets with no eye holes.
It's the enemy.
I mean, it's the enemy. I keep putting the surfer slang on him. I'm not meaning to.
Where are they going? Hey, what is that up there?
Our next destination.
But that's against orders.
Weren't you just saying how bored you were?
Drunches!
I stand by the captain's decision. Captain's decision? You want to wreak some havoc too, don't you? It's a good opportunity to test out my training. Thanks to you, I feel like I can take on anyone, even if they do fight dirty, like you. You'll thank me when the time comes.
What the hell? I thought you guys didn't get along. You're like all buddy-buddy now. Listen, this ain't no ordinary battle. Alright? We're not gonna be chilling up there and having some zaws with some bras. It's an exam. An important one. I'm telling you. We have to stick to orders.
Then you stay here. I don't need any Boy Scouts.
What was that?
Don't take him seriously, Zell. Cypher, if we're gonna go, let's hurry. The enemy is headed for the facility. We, Squad B, are to secure the summit. Move out!
Alright. Fine.
The Bridge of Annoyance. This is the worst bridge, dude. Alright, so part of the thing you're judged for here is like how few times you have to escape from combat. Who are you?
Don't worry. We're seed candidates. We've been dispatched by guard.
So what's going on up there?
The Galbadian soldiers have entered the communication tower. On top of that, that place has always been a nesting ground for monsters. If you guys are going up, be careful. Ah! Help!
Listen up. The finishing blow determines the experience. Save it for me. Yeah, no problem, idiot. I mean, maybe problem, because I'm legit not going to be paying that close of attention to its health. So, who gets the final hit is pretty much on a roulette wheel here, buddy. Wish I had Mug. Oh, squeeze! Really cool and design. What the hell happened there? Dude. I don't know what just happened there, but thank God it did not seem to screw up anything about the stream this time. Hasn't messed with the audio either, which I just checked. Man, how is this thing not dead? Jesus! Like, just die already. Oh good, an Anaconda card. Boost! Monsters, huh? That sucks. More fun for us, come on. Fun? Please. Alright. Alrighty. Let's see. Yes, that is what I was looking for. Thank you. Brain. 10 more. She just got boosts. Let's move over to Strength Junction. And he already has boost. So, what do we need from you? It always goes to Summon Magic. It defaults to that. It wants to. Don't let it happen. You have to actively stop it. It's your job. As the player, you have to not let it, any of them, learn Summon Magic. Unless you plan on using a lot of summons, but I really don't tend to in this game. Oh wait, no. Is it too late? Can I run away? I still get a little experience, but it'd be super useful if I had Card right now, because I could turn him into a card and turn him into screws. Generator is up and running. No problem with the boosters. The hell? Oh, no. The hell they doing? Cable disconnection confirmed. Beginning exchange process. Yep. Roger. Repairs. Who cares? This must be your first real battle. You scared? I don't know. I try not to think about it. I love battles. I pretty much are not afraid. I mean, I just, you know, I'm not afraid of anything. Fear is like what is that? The way I look at it, as long as you make it out of a battle alive, you're one step closer to fulfilling your dream. What? Your dream? You have one too, don't you? Sorry, but I'm gonna pass on that subject.
Yo, let me in on it too.
Mind your own business.
Frickin' hell!
What's the matter, Zell? Swatting flies?
Damn you!
There you are! God, I don't think any real human has legs like that. That's not true, they do. I just can't handle legs that are that skinny. It's so weird. I mean, to me. But, you know, I'm a fat guy, so. Are you Squad B? Yeah, it's about right. I'm a messenger named Selfie from Squad A. Squad Captain Cypher, right? Where is he? Oh, fuck, he's fast. There he goes. One of these days, I'm gonna tell you about my romantic dream. Holy shit. This sure is tough. Captain, wait up! What are you waiting for? Come on, come on! No, I forgot it doesn't let you run on that screen. Ugh. This is literally another thing. Like, you get a 10-point deduction on this section if you jump off that ledge up there. What took you so long? It would have been much quicker if you just jumped.
Much quicker? Please. You wouldn't normally jump off a cliff, okay? Ain't that right, Drunches?
Yeah, I guess so. You wouldn't normally jump that. I don't know. Well, anyway, let's get going. Has everyone equipped a girlfriend? You haven't forgotten, have you? This game is very relationship focused. Jesus Christ, immediately? You gotta love that. Fire, Thunder, Blizzard Scan. God, what a nerd. That's all he has? Nothing. Now this boss that we're coming up to up here, he has some stuff. Whoa! Cowards! Hey! What the fuck? The captain's getting away! I just realized I want to do something real quick. Those are the same. Let's do that. Damn it. Still getting used to this again. There we go. Oh, I need to give her magic. Hang on. Screw you, Zell. You don't need it as much as she does. I want her to have a good magic stat because legit, otherwise, she sucks at drawing magic, dude. Like, just terrible at it. And I'm gonna need her to be able to draw magic in this upcoming fight. Did he go up? Hey, Squad B Captain! Sure. Why not? And then, of course, I need to save. Just skip all their stretching for combat animations. Alright. No? No? Whoa. Exit game. I don't like that. I don't like that that's there. That just seems risky. I feel like the elevator should have triggered already. Why is my encounter rate so high? I think it's because I'm running away. I just remembered, I think your encounter rate goes up if you run a lot. And usually, this early in the game, I don't usually run. Don't get too excited or you'll fall. Like, I'm really going to. That's good. Oh, recurring Biggs and Wedge. Here we go. What do they sound like? Major Biggs. There's been a report of a monster-shaped shadow on top of the tower. Major Biggs. Be quiet, I'm busy. This goes like this, and geez, what's with these crappy old tools? And then why do I have to make all these repairs? Gah! Sir, I'll check around while the repairs are being done. Let's see. Put this here, and this goes here, and there. It's complete. Oh yeah, more of that seamless FMV transition. Oh, my wrench! You're not getting that wrench back. It just got chewed up in a turbine. At least that's how I've always interpreted those sparks, was the wrench falling into the turbine. But it's a giant turbine, so it's just like, well, fuck that wrench. I'm just gonna keep going. So unnecessary, dude. Do you have any idea how much more cost efficient it would be to just build that as a radio tower that just always has the radio bit on top? That's part of what I love about shit like this. It's just like, none of that was necessary. That was all the most unnecessary thing. What do you think you're doing? Even when he raises his voice, it's not a yell. Huh? Likewise, mister. What do you think you're doing? Hey, what happened to all the soldiers down below? Oh, wait. Did I just... Am I confusing the names already? Wedge! Okay, so this is Biggs. I I seem to be done here, so, I'll just be on my way. I'm leaving. Move it. Move. Sorry to crash the party. Are you crazy? Just shut up. Prepare for the worst, you Brits! Yeah, we're definitely gonna draw some Sunas. Oh my god, is Squall gonna be the one who's bad at drawing this time? Okay, so here's the thing about Drunches and drawing stuff. So your magic stat is what determines how good you are at drawing magic. The higher it is, the better it is. I think it goes up to 120. I think once your magic stat's at about 120... No pay for this month! Damn it, I missed that part. I thought I had to damage him. Aw, well. Yeah, that's what affects how good you are at drawing. I think once it's at, like, 120, then you usually will draw 8 or 9 spells every time. Or 7 to 9. But Squall here, being the main character... Enemies 100 times, I've already gotten 100 draws. Squall being the main character, he has naturally, as far as I've experienced, a higher than normal rate of draw success. So he has like a natural boost, which is why I can sacrifice him having magic on him for this, you know? Because like, look, he's failed to draw a couple of times, but like, even when he's drawing like almost as much as like Selphie and Zell are. The point is, usually the way this goes, this drawing thing goes, in this fight, anyway. Oh. Yeah. This is Selphie's good power right here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh yeah. That's that good juice. So yeah, so usually what I'll have is Squall and one other character will get to 100 Sunas, and then the third character that sucks at drawing will have been able to draw about... So Selphie. Selphie will have been able to draw about 20 of them. If that. Like, it's been under 10 before. So I'm thinking like this, I think I can get Selphie and Zell to 100. Maybe not Zell, actually. Zell's starting to look pretty bad. I think Selphie might be... Selphie, really? You're the one with the magic stat boost right now. Ugh. Oh. God damn. Come on, Squall. Dude, what I love about this is, like, this already is just not taking as long as it used to, you know? It probably seems like this is just so unnecessary right now, but I gotta say, as soon as our, like, you know, they're good. They're useful for the entire game. And if you can get this early stock of them, instead of getting them, like, a bit later, when most players probably do, it's really helpful, like, really helpful. Like, as soon as good for several different junctions, like, really good. And just as a spell, like, again, I'm gonna be using it the whole game. It's a super useful spell. So, like, this is worth it. In my opinion. Ooh, I'm smelling a Renzo Kuchen coming on. Just clothesline people with a metal-ass arm, dude. Dude, if you played this at normal speed, oh my god. If you played this fight back at, like, normal speed, I would be going so slow. Oh, wow. Drunches hit it before Zell? Now, I gotta check how many he has in a second. Because if it's like... Honestly, if it's 70 or under, it's been too long. Oh, alright, we're good. We are good. I hit him. Just hit him. Yeah, he's just got normal stuff. Oh my god, I feel like the game almost has to readjust to being at normal speed. Like, it seriously lags for a second after I turn that mode off. I think it changes the frame rates between them. Honestly, it seems like that's what's going on. I feel like since you're moving so much faster in the 3x speed or whatever, it's probably lowering the frame rate. And so when you turn the 3x speed mode off, I'm guessing it takes a second to, like, get the frame rate back up. That's my guess about what's happening. Because, like, now it looks fine. And it's not like an eye adjustment thing, I'm pretty sure. Let's hit him with Oprah. Screw it. Let's go full GF on their asses. I never use GFs anymore, man. I can't remember which ones, but some of them have boost. So we're gonna boost the shit out of them. You're about to see what boost is and why I like to learn it. Oh my god, what in the world? It was not registering my button presses when I was doing them quickly. That was weird. It must just be an Xbox controller thing. Well, that sucks. But yeah, so that was that went to 119% of the regular damage. That's what boost does. Yes, hello. What the hell is it? And yes, it starts at 75, and the implication there is that before learning Boost, your summons were locked to 75% of their total damage. At least that's the implication. Oh, I don't have Boost for them yet. They're learning Card. And that's okay. Card's important, like I said. It's going to be very important. Besides, I have stuff to draw from this boss, so it's probably good that I couldn't boost 2 GFs at it. I need to draw things. Oh, smack him and whack him! First thing you need to draw, Siren. That's important. And then, unfortunately... Yup, we're back at it again. It's doubles, baby. Except I gotta be careful. I'm gonna have to be quickly switching in and out of 3X mode because this guy has some attacks that do damage. And I really don't want to party wipe. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Alright, it's not low enough. Oh, I don't have tears on him. Alright, but she's gonna stay low, honestly. Because full cure is better. Oh, here we go. That's better. Selphie is very... If you want to use Selphie in your party, she is very, very useful for most of the game. But it's just weird, because, like... This 3X speed mode is, like, the game is smoother like this. I feel like it shouldn't be that way, but I feel like the game runs smoother when it's, like, running faster than it should be. So with 3X speed, I can... Oh no, are you serious? I cannot believe that just fucking happened. Ugh, alright, well that cuts us off, guys. We got all the doubles we could. It's time to move on. Oh, it sucks so bad. Alright. I'm pretty sure that means Quetzalcoatl's not going to get AP from this, which means I don't get card after this fight. Very disappointed in just multiple directions. And I only have one healer. At least I have double. Like a couple, you know. That's gonna make healing the people that are alive easier. But man, now I probably won't get to do limit breaks because I'll be too afraid of people dying. Son of a bitch. I already have to heal again. You know what? I get both of them. Drunches gets both of them. Because he's a good boy. He's gotten a lot of good boy points. And, I mean, those heals right now are basically like combat chicken tendies. And, you know, I'm here to deliver for this boy. He needs the chicken tendies, he gets the chicken tendies. And he wants it! So he gets it! Oh, come on, smack me, daddy. Yes! Good old hit smack. I just love Selphie's dead body laying on the ground. I mean, oh, whoops. I mean, I don't fully love it because this is like it's a panty shot. It's like a constant panty shot. And I feel like that's intentional. Like, look, there's just a different angle on it. Okay, I might party wipe here, guys. There's a delay on that. Alright, I'm gonna suck at this. Because I'm not used to these controls. Damn it. I'm not used to those buttons. It's confusing to read. And... yup. Oh no! What?! Yes! Oh my god, I lived. Oh, I got to do a double limit break and I lived. Yes! That's the risk. That's the risk-reward mechanism of the limit break in this game. It feels so good when you pull it off. This is not ideal. This is not an ideal boss fight, but it's okay, because I got this. Alright, let's just do one more of these. And... this part's always rough, man. And it's even more rough when I forget that Squall, or Drunches, should probably have item on them so I can use Phoenix Downs in case some shit like this happens. Man, how much HP you got? There we go. Oh. Man, that got, you know, I'm not gonna lie, that got pretty scary. That got scary. So upset with myself for letting Selphie die, cause like, God, look, like I'm not gonna learn a card, am I? 2 elixirs, a G returner, weapons on March. It's the first issue, 14 AP. Oh, it did look, yay! Yay! Oh, I'm so happy. Who are you? Oh, what's her name? I'm gonna kick myself later for not being able to remember her name, but let's just move on to... Let's say... Amy... In case you're wondering, that's Amy Winehouse. Squad B, Captain? Excuse me, I have new orders. All seed members and seed candidates are to withdraw in 1900 hours. Assemble at the shore.
Withdraw? There's still enemies around.
I know, but I'm just a messenger. I mean, shit. Order to withdraw takes priority. I don't want to miss the vessel.
What time do you say?
Like I said, all seed members and seed candidates are to withdraw at 1900 hours. Assemble at the shore.
1900 hours? We only have 30 minutes. You got 30 minutes to get down to the shore. Better run.
Hey, wait for us. That guy's like a real asshole. The game just skipped that dialogue for me. Why don't you ask him? Let's go. Alright. I love this. This jackass. Those little twerps. Now go and destroy them. Alright, so this one is literally... Hang on, let me revive her. So this chase sequence we're about to go into is literally like a trial and error thing unless you have a strategy guide. Like, if you don't know what you're supposed to do ahead of time, then you're gonna fuck it up. Like, that's just how it's designed. So I'm gonna be doing some weird movement on some of these screens, like walking instead of running in weird ways and stuff like that. And the idea is to limit the number of times I have to fight this robot to the first time. Any time I fight this robot after the subsequent battle was just a mistake on my part, and I screwed something up. Basically, I should only have to fight him outside this door. Sick entrance, though. I mean, being for real. Like, what an intimidation play. I don't know what I'm just curious what it is. Ooh. Well, I don't have time to draw right now. I'm on the clock, bro. But that might help. I have a couple thunders. I'm gonna hit him with Scrunchy, who is learning a wrong thing I just realized. I didn't change what Scrunchy's learning, so now they're not going to be learning Boost from this fight, which annoys me. I'm annoyed by my own actions. Alright. Isn't this like a little much? I think you're over-exaggerating here. Final Fantasy has a thing for that. It's like big flashy moves on early bosses that do just no damage. Because it's an early game boss. Like, here's my space laser rocket beam! And it's like 15 damage. We are successfully escaped. So here we go. The only thing I'm gonna do is heal real quick. That's the only thing I'm gonna do in the menu, and then I'm out of here. Ugh. So creepy. So this one's weird to me. What? Alright, I'm upset. They must have changed it. Or something. I hope they didn't change it, or I'm gonna be fighting this thing a lot. There's my last thunder. Eat it, bitch. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, so originally, like, the way that works is if you walk across that screen, he doesn't jump up on you, and you can get by him. And it just didn't do that this time. Either that or I'm just totally remembering the section you do that in wrong. I hope not, man. Oh, I hope I didn't just totally mess that up. Look, either way, I'm not gonna get a good seed ranking. I have not tried at all in the slightest. Ray bomb. Shoot that laser. Alright, come on, come on. Yeah, man. Such a weird, like, drawn-out kind of attack thing that he does, just to, like... Oh, God, I was worried she was gonna call him in. It was gonna take too long. Because he just repairs himself. Okay, now this one is definitely walk. Okay. So I think I just screwed up last screen. I don't think I was supposed to walk there at all. This is where you walk. Don't ask me why it works like this, but it just does. If you run here, he drops down in front of you. But if you walk down, he falls down behind you. Because he waits a bit. Don't ask me why. Okay, I somehow always screw it up on this screen. You have to run from him across the bridge. And then... Yeah. Dude, it never, like, gives it to me. If you immediately turn back and start walking, he's supposed to jump back, and then you can turn back and start running, and he's supposed to not jump again, and you'll be able to get across the bridge ahead of him. But that's in theory what's supposed to happen, and the amount of times that I have, like, let's just give you a percent. The percentage of times I've played this game and done this bridge successfully is under 10. It's probably under 5%. It's terrible. I really don't understand the RNG on this bridge at all. I really don't understand why there's any sections where you have to walk, honestly. It's all just really weird. It's honestly not the best section of the game. As much as I love this opening, if you're trying to maximize your seed score in this first section, like if you're trying to 100% your seed score, I mean, this is kind of the stupidest part, in my opinion. It's really dumb. It's like, no, sometimes you just gotta walk and it tricks his AI and he freaks out and he, like, glitches into the terrain and... I think that should be good, right? Nope. Okay. Ow! Honestly, just for sheer brutality, I feel like that should have done more than the space laser, or his face laser. I keep saying space. It's a face laser. Go, go, go. Oh, I can't go into my menu here? That's okay. I'm home free in terms of fighting him. Get the dog out of the way. You lose points if you do not hit A on that dog and move that dog. Alright, here comes another good music change. Here comes some good shit. And some good cutscene. Do not you lose points if you run into the cafe here or the bar here to hide from it. You lose points. Squad C withdrawal! Roger! Shit, so we aren't even that late. We're right behind Squad C. Not the smoothest transition, but still looks good to me. To this day. Oh, yeah. Oh, just face plants into the sand. I love how it messes it up for a second. It just, like, has to... rebooting. Just, like, reboots. It's clearing sand from buffers. Kind of looks like Zell from behind, but then it's Drunches. Yes! That is my bad bitch! Yes! 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 Oh my god. I love you. Fuck that robot. Just blows up after that. We're over here, like, hitting it. We're over here hitting it with a sword and nunchucks, and one dude's just punching it. And then she blows it up with a boat-mounted machine gun. And we just look at each other like, why didn't we think of that? We should have guns. Oh my god. How'd it go? Man, all they did was get in my way. Being a leader ain't easy. Safe. Good job. Where's Cypher? He's in the ocean. Just be back at Garden by sundown. You're free till then. Okay, dismissed. Hey! Not again, man. There goes Mr. Ego. Might as well walk it. You left Quistis behind, too. Okay, you're free to go. You can buy some souvenirs, have a review meeting. It's up to you. I recommend you go back and rest, though. Yeah, man, I want to see my flippin' horrendous test rank that I got. It's probably going to be the worst possible. Okay. Hello there, chap. This is one hell of a town. This would be a great town to live in when you retire, don't you think? Maybe my wife back on her yippity-yap complaining if she lived here. My God! Alright. Alright, Chunky. These guests are from Galbadia. How interesting. So, unlike in this hick town here... Oh. So, unlike in this hick town here, you can get your hands on the latest fads. Oops. Oops, I'm sorry. I just got so caught up in my story. Oh, is she the one saying that? Man, I'm confused by the dialogue sometimes. Welcome to the lovely Balam Hotel. Rooms are 100 gil. Will you be staying with us? Yes. Didn't actually need to do that. I just wanted to grab this. Timber Maniacs. Finish reading it. Oh, what? 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 I thought there was an issue of Combat Kings. Or one of the weapons mons. Weapon mons. Oh well. Alright. Apparently not. Apparently it's Timber Maniacs. Apparently what issues of Timber Maniacs you read, including up to when you read them, the thing that impacts apparently is the flashbacks with Laguna. I don't have any resources to do anything interesting. Let's see, we have... Mom home! Zell, what a surprise! Are these your friends? This is my house, but don't make yourselves too comfortable. That would be, kind of rude. Hey, an old issue of Timber Maniacs. Not... Oh, rude. Speaking of rude, that was very rude, tricking me like that. What the hell? Yo, Drunches! That's my room up there! It's sacred! So just keep out! Nope. Well, I didn't mean to do that, Zell. I apologize. Wasn't trying to walk into the kitchen and talk to your beautiful mother. Oh, Zell, are you off today? Nah, outdoor class. Drop by whenever you can. Even just to say hi. Zell's neighbor's house. Oh, a kitty! My poor hands have begun to shake lately. I feel like my fishing's going downhill now. Back in the day, I used to catch a whole bunch of them Balam fish and share 'em with this here cat. That's some nice foreshadowing, because that cat is involved. That cat and cooking fish, Balam fish, are involved in a little quest here later. Oh wow, that recharged real quick. I'll take some more thunders. God, I love the 0 load time when you're going between screens or like in or out of towns. That's awesome. I feel like this model is still kind of goofy looking. When I'm running, but like behind me, I look like a Lego man of some kind when I'm running. I don't know why I think that. All right. I know we're approaching the final hour of the stream here, but, and I'm sorry for this, I have to go to the bathroom. Don't worry, I'm back. Walk 3 feet. Finally made it back. Seriously? Well, I guess we just wait for the test results. Till then, see ya, dudes. See ya! Oh, hang on, let me not run like a weirdo. At least until they've despawned, as it were. There we go. Yeah, let's draw some cures. Get a little refresh from the day's activities. Man, there are some Guardian Forces in this game that are just so missable, too. Like one I'm coming up on. It's a very missable Guardian Force. Oh yeah, hang on. Allow me... I don't know. should give you Amy Winehouse. We'll see. We'll see. I'm most likely going to. But honestly, I wanted ability. Yeah, let's go ahead and change out GF for item for now. Oop. Oh, hello, phone. That's my alarm to take my pills. I totally forgot it was this song. Oh my god. That's some good stuff right there. That's some totally unplanned content. Let's see. That totally derailed my brain. I completely forgot what I was doing. Right. Selfie. Oh. Take off Scrunchy, put on Amy Winehouse. Magic Draw GF, that's right. Put that Blizzard back on your Magic. And then Drunches gets Scrunches. God, that sounds weird. Oh, yeah, which means you get card right now. Which means you get item. Alright, that... Yes. Yes. Hang on. You know what? I'm just gonna unjunction strength right now, because I'm not super using it a lot at the moment. Oh yeah, there we go, 19. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Oh, yes. First goal usually for me is to get everyone Magic Junction, because I need everyone in my party to be good at drawing magic, or it drives me crazy. Mission complete. I think we did a pretty good job. The candidates are back safely, right? Although we didn't realize the Galbadian army was after the abandoned communication tower. We've just received word from the Dora Dutum. The Galbadian army has agreed to withdraw as long as the communication tower is repaired and the uplink remains operational. Well, in any case, Galbadia is out of there. We could have made more money if they'd stayed and caused more ruckus. Oh, the headmaster agrees. Oh, man. That's some hefty politics right there. We are literally child soldiers in a mercenary school. And the main character's primary personal arc is about dealing with trauma and healing through the support of a network of friends. Is it any wonder why people don't like this game? I mean, it's a wonder to me. I think it's all really big, important stuff. Like, those are good topics to cover in a game targeted at children. You know? Hey, Questus. The results for the exam should be announced soon. Just stick around here. How did it feel out there on the battlefield? Scared to death. I was so scared my knees were shaking. Well, that's what it's like at first. Nanu, Nanu. Hey, you did pretty well. Of course, he's my best student. He's not very social, though. Yeah. Social butterfly is like a phrase, but Squall is more of like a... It's more of like a social mealworm. I should try to laugh at my own jokes less. Ugh. Do you hear about the communication tower in Dolet? We would have been heroes if it weren't for that withdrawal order. No. I mean, we took care of everybody in the tower. Like, the tower came online when we got there. Like, the situation would remain unchanged, Cypher. Ugh. You were only looking for a fight. My dear instructor. I'm hurt. Those are rather cruel words for an aspiring student. A mediocre instructor like you will never understand. Cypher, don't be so stuck on yourself. You'll take all responsibility for leaving the designated area. Isn't it the captain's duty to take the best possible action? Cypher, you'll never be a seed. Calling yourself a captain is a joke. Damn. Zoo, fucking. Or is that Zoo or is it Shu? I think it's Shu. I'm gonna go Shu. Or Zhu. I don't know how to say it. Oh, God. Cypher, you will be disciplined for your irresponsible behavior. You must follow orders exactly during combat. But I'm not entirely without sympathy for you. I don't want you all to become machines. I want you all to be able to think and act for yourselves. I am... Guys, he talks fast. You gotta move quicker than that. Headmaster Sid, you have some business in your office. You know, your basement office. There's so many issues at hand here. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh no, boy, oh boy, oh boy. Banana boy. Siege shall not act beyond the exact wording of a contract. We are not a non-profit organization. This incident will be a hard-learned lesson for the Dolet Dukedom. They'll now know to be more generous when hiring Seed. That's his frustration grunt. Here we go. All students who participated in today's field exam report to the second floor hallway. I repeat, all students who took the field exam report to the second floor hallway. Meow. So they're gonna call out names one at a time. Excuse me, sir, do you exist in physical reality? Thump, 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 thump. It was in a text box, so I have to imagine he was just saying thump, thump. Fujin was saying that it'd be all your fault if Cypher doesn't become a seed. She can be pretty scary, you know? Rage. Dinked. Zell dinked. Oh, yeah! See ya! Drunches. Drunches from Squad B, please step forward. That is all. Dismissed. It said that all the students should be there, and then only 2 of us got called in, and then there's 4 of us here. So this doesn't make sense. These are the 4 students that passed today's exam. First of all, congratulations. However, from now on, as a member of SEED, you will be dispatched all over the world. We are proud to introduce SEED, Balam Garden's mercenary soldiers. SEED soldiers are combat specialists. But that is not our that is but one aspect of SEED Nanu Nanu. When the time comes. Headmaster, it's almost time for the meeting. Please make this short. I always found this weird as a kid. Like, I get it's like part of the story and they're like hinting at more going on here. But I was always just like, this guy's the aide. Like, why is he acting like he's in charge? SEED is a valuable asset to Garden. Its reputation is solely dependent on each one of you. Handle your mission with care. Is that what you wanted to say, sir? Here's your SEED rank report. I'm looking forward to the Garden Festival. Do your best, even if you don't stand up. Hang on, let me do something with the psst. Nanu, Nanu, try to control your emotions a little. Nanu, Nanu, finally a gunblade specialist. This ends the SEED inauguration. Get the hell out. Gotta talk to him. Oh, Drunches, let me give you this. It's a battle meter. Access the menu and you'll see battle report in the information section of the tutorial. May come in handy for future battles. Nanu, Nanu. See battle meter. Can't card with him right now. Talk privately one day. Expected you to be using quite a number of girlfriends along the way. You will be using some girlfriends, okay? Be sure to ignore all the girlfriend criticism you hear from other gardens or military forces. Oh my god. Recontextualizing Guardian Force into girlfriend is one of the funniest things you can do in this game. After 17 years of suffering, my chance has finally arrived. Oh, what? Drunches? SEED, SEED, SEED! Yo, Drunches, let's get back to class. What do you mean, why? Don't you remember what new SEED members do? They give a speech in front of the entire class. And after that, the inauguration party! That's true, that does happen. That's where the famous meme comes from. I think that meme existing is the whole reason they remastered this game. If you don't know what I'm talking about, just I don't know how you can find it, but try to find it. It's amazing. It's the 0, 0, 0. Okay, admittedly, I tried a lot less than I normally do. Like I said, normally they're like around 50 or under, outside of like conduct and attitude. So I gave 0 like effort into this one. So that's why. That's why it's like this. That's the lowest SEED rank I've ever started this game with. Oh my god, I usually start at like 8. As a SEED member, you will be paid a salary at regular intervals. The salary is determined by SEED rank. SEED rank goes up according to your actions in battle. Some actions will cause your rank to go down. Ha! Found you. Well, well, what do you think? Oh, I'm not doing the right voice. My SEED uniform! You should get changed too. We have that party to go to. Get changed, baby. I love that you actually go through a couple outfits at the beginning of this. It would be cool in the remastered version if they let you wear whichever one you want throughout the game. Because honestly, I would kind of love to play this game just like in my Seed uniform. Because like legit, Seeds have legit uniforms. Like look at this. That's badass. I don't know. Hey, looking good. Like, seriously, like, do you want to, should we both, like, go change together again, maybe, or, alright, let's hit the party! This is the scene, and he looks amazing now. So, on the PS1, this became a meme, because this leaned against the pillar thing he's doing right now. His face was pretty far away from the screen, and in the in-game graphics on the PS1, you know, they weren't good. So he was just like, yo! He was just like a block of pixels on his face. And in that scene, while he's leaned on this pillar, Renoa, one of the other characters who's about to be introduced, says to him, "You're the best looking guy at this party." Sup, drunches? Haha, guess we're both Seeds now, huh? It's pretty dope. Put her there, man. My spit hand. Oh, huh. Even as a Seed, you're still the same. Well, that's typical of you. See ya, dick. Oh, hey, Zell. Want to join the Garden Festival Committee? And sorry, I just remembered something. Gotta go. See ya. Drunches, hi. Want to join the Garden Festival Committee? You can help out whenever you have time. Please? Yeah. Sure. Seem to be putting a lot of effort into this. Really? Woohoo! I know we'll be busy with a lot of Seed stuff, but let's like work hard on the Garden Festival too. Bye! Oh, a star. Huh? Woman. Hello, woman. Woman! It just reduces his brain to mush. You're the best looking guy here. Oh my god, except now if you zoom in on his face, he actually is like a good looking guy. Dance with me? Let me guess. You'll only dance with someone you like. Okay then. Look into my eyes. You're going to like me. You're going to like me. Did it work? I can't dance. You'll be fine. Come on. I'm looking for someone. I can't be on the dance floor alone. Love this song. Waltz for the Moon. It's a very nice waltz. I legit want to, like, play this song at my wedding. Not engaged or anything, I just think that would be, like, awesome. Gonna have lots of Final Fantasy music at my wedding, I'm assuming. It's real good music. Uematsu is an incredibly talented human being. Never really looked at like the other people in the background of this shot. There's like actually a lot of variation in like the dresses that people are wearing. Cause like it's a Balamb Garden event, so all the dudes are in like Balamb Garden outfits. But like all the women have like nice dresses on. Except for like the women who are also Seeds, because they have the female Seed outfits on. The ones with the femme ones with the skirts. Dude, they do really hit this romantic beat though, like pretty hard. Like that's legit. This is some legit romance right here. She's just like, 1 second, with that cute little wink. And he just looks after her like, oh, woman. Me want woman. And then he like loses sight of her, and he's just like, oh, where did I go for a second? You really are an excellent student. Even that dance was perfect. Thank you. Yes. So you'll dance with someone you don't even know, but you can't stand being around me? Whatever. You're an instructor, and I'm your student. It's kind of awkward when you don't say anything. It is, actually. He's right. That's true. I was like that myself. Oh, I completely forgot. I wonder what's to become of me. I've come to give you an order. You and I are to go to the secret area. It's where the students secretly meet up and talk after curfew. It's inside the training center. What do you want to do there? Are we going there to tell everyone they're violating curfew? If that's the case, forget it. Leave that for the disciplinary committee. Ugh, I don't care. Go get changed and meet me in front of the training center. This will be my last order. Ugh. Whatever. Just whatever. God, I hate this. I don't even like parties. That's about it. I do like the nighttime Balam Garden, you know? Because it's like the music's gone. And it's like there's just the crickets in the background. It's nice. I don't know. I like it. Because like it's a Final Fantasy game, so usually it's like literally everywhere you go there's music playing. So it's nice to like be in a place that you're familiar with in the game. I mean the place you start in. And it's like there's no music, you know? It's just like nighttime sounds. I feel like they do that like a fair amount actually. Or maybe they don't. I don't know. Whether they do it a lot or not. I like it when they do. Man, imagine being those guys who have to just guard the closed off areas like all night. Just standing there. That must be so boring. Drunges, I was just wondering. Have you fought T-Rexar in the training center? I'm not sure. You can defeat it quite easily by using Status Junction. Let's go over status changes in the tutorial. Status Junction, XSplit. Well, use a sleep attack against T-Rexar. Just junction sleep onto your status attack junction and attack. Come on, let's go to the secret area. It's just inside the training center. No, it's not. It's in the very back of the training center. By what definition that is just inside the training center is 0 of them. There's no definitions where you could actually consider this place just inside. That's not real. Okay, there's a weapons Mon Monthly on the floor here later. Alright, here we go. Oh, you're not junctioned! You are an asshole, Quistis. Yes, it's my fault, but what a dick. Okay, here's the big one. Are you ready for this? Oh no, here we go. It's switch junction exchange. You know what this does? This is the best thing ever. It switches the GFs, the junctions, and the entire magic inventory of the two people you select. So now Quistis has all the magic, the GF, and the junctions that Selphie just had. It's like the greatest thing. The game never tells you can do it either. It doesn't even introduce it to you until I think the first Laguna flashback. That's the first time the game like puts you on that screen, and it doesn't tell you about it. You just have to notice it. Yeah. Ow. Got him. Oh, I forgot they did this. Oh, and he just dances around. And eventually we wake back up. Oh, you know what? Get it. Oh. Now that low frame thing at regular speed is like messing with me. Why is this lag happening? God, this is so fast. It's stupid. It's so stupid how fast this is. I'm still just in love with it. I can't get over how much I love it. And it's really useful to get these right now because, like, I have available status attacks. And it's like, if you can, why not put status attacks on you? Like, what's the negative consequence of being able to inflict statuses with your attacks? Like, there aren't any. you only have things to gain from being able to do that. So, like, why not just do it, you know? You bastard. Ew. I love that you can, like, just basically draw just enough magic to cast one. And then just do that. Mother... Oh. Alright. Well, that was nice. Select junction. Do you have one? Yes, you do. Oh, I think I got that from draw point. Sleep is so good. Someone else has one, I'm pretty sure. No, I think I'm thinking of the elemental attack. I love how it gives you the, just right here at the beginning of the game, it's like, here's the key to defeating T-Rexar. So it's like, you can if you want. And you can get, like, rare stuff from T-Rexar. It's not a bad idea to fight them. But it's like, I wouldn't want to kill one this early. You crazy? It's, like, way too much experience. I haven't been here for a while. Dude, that's... Like, what kind of game nowadays, like, would just hang like that? Well, I mean, lots of them, because voice acting is... there. But, like, text games back then, like, if you would think your game froze or something. It went, like, if that happened. But they went for it, man. They were just like, no. Long silence. What time is it? It's after midnight. Oh well. She's still expecting him to, like, ask what she's talking about. I, Quistis Trepp, am no longer an instructor as of now. I'm a member of Seed now, just like you. Who knows, maybe we'll end up working together. Oh, really? Is that all you're going to say? If that's how it was decided, you have to abide by it. Told me that I failed as an instructor. Basically, that I lacked leadership qualities. I was a seed by the age of 15. I got my instructor license at 17. It's only been a year since I got it. Wonder where I went wrong. I did my best. Are you listening? Fucking turned away, dude. Are you done yet? I don't want to talk about it. What am I supposed to say about other people's problems? I'm not asking you to say anything. I just want you to listen. And go talk to a wall. Aren't there times when you want to share your feelings with someone? Everyone has to take care of themselves. I don't want to carry anyone's burden. God, she looks so good in this game, dude. Look at her. Oh my god. Life partner material. No leadership qualities. Failed instructor. Perhaps they're right. I mean, they're only right if you don't have a counselor there, whose job it would have been for a long time now to take care of this boy's mental health. But you know what? Who needs mental health in a mercenary school for children? Like, let's be honest. Drunches is a child of war, okay? Some serious shit. Oh, I actually could use some heal. Some healy-dealy. God, the gunblade has so much detail on it. Looks so good. Oh, gastric juice. God, that's disgusting. Sleep. Give me the boy. Give me the boy. Oh, come on. Man, he's sleeping and I took away most of his HP. I can't do anything else. Would you frickin'... Why are you being like this? Is it because my HP's low? Here, let me like... Yeah, I like this menu. Let me go Drunch. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I hit him twice. Just get in the box. Just get in the box. Scan him. I want to know how much HP he's got left. Can I hit him? Oh, okay. I thought most of his hit points were gone, I'm not gonna lie. I thought these guys were, like, real weak. Let me give him a couple more smacks. Alright, so now it should be about or a little over 150. Okay, a little over 50. There we go. There we go. Give me the grit card. And you get no experience for it, but you get items and you get AP. And that's what I'm talking about. Let's check what everybody's learned. See, I wasn't paying attention. They're learning summon magic. We'll talk about mods next time. There's a lot of different functions of this game to be covered. You're learning summon magic, dude. Get out of there. First off, as I've said, everybody gets a boost first. It's just the way I operate. Except for you. You got card first. And I wouldn't take that back. Hell no. Hell no. Somebody help. What? What was that? What was that? Trunches! Trunches Quisty? I literally, every time I play this game, I forget that the Grinaldo boss fight is here. I forget every time I play this game. Oh, hang on. Oh, not you, the Raldos. This protect really helps for this fight. Quistis will be the white mage. She's gonna be keeping health up. That's right, I have protect too. Can't do anything about it. What do you do about it? Scruncha duncha do. Scradun dunch. A dooba bunch. Alright. I got some fires here. Do some fires. You got any fires? No. Our blizzards are junction. Ugh. So unfortunately, we will be doing a little annoying drawing here. I'd like to apologize for that ahead of time. Should I go ahead and smack him once? Smack him with the fire. That's right, it's protect. Oh boy. That draw gives me hope. 7, 5. God, it's so fast. 4, 4. I love this. Like, it's almost not even a thing I'm doing. Like, it takes so... Even when it's ones. Like, even when there's a lot of ones in there, it takes so little time. I'm just, like... amazed. I'm amazed they were willing to do this. That's what I'm amazed about. Checks are very, very, very good for the Vitality Junction, which is pretty much just what I use them for. I almost never actually cast them in battle, because a lot of them are so good if you just junction them to the stat that they affect in combat. So like Asuna's will give you like a slight resistance to all status effects if you have it on status defense junction. On Vitality, Protect is one of the better ones in the game for junctioning. For Spirit... hang on. You stop. For Spirit, one of the better ones in the game is, which I believe is what I'm getting here, yep. I didn't get a whole lot of doubles, but I did get some doubles. You know? Oh, Quistis, why are you being like this? Have to have her heal us in just a second here. See, so even once I'm done with the drawing... hold on. The reason I'm keeping that Raldo alive until I'm done drawing Shell is because once that Raldo down there dies... What's that thing, the big one called? The Grinaldo. Once the Raldo dies, the Grinaldo just kind of goes apeshit, and I think he starts doing attacks that hit both of us for more damage than his current attack does. Or he just gets more powerful. He gets like rage powerful. Because he doesn't have his ball friends to smack around. Can't turn into a card. Alright. Damn it. I am hitting that button. Oh wow, it automatically slows down for that. Now that I like. Bam, boom. Bam, boom.
That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, doesn't that look so good now that the high speed's over? Yeah, suck on that. Maybe he doesn't go crazy when the Raldo dies. Might just be another of the 1,000 things I've clearly remembered wrong about this game. Like, all you have are the blizzards. Alright. You can really, if you, like, engage with the draw system early on, you can really, like, do some stuff. Like, as you can see, like, our regular attacks are doing, like, 40 damage on this guy. But the spells, like, she's doing double spells, putting out 300 damage a turn. You know, his single thunder is doing 150. So, like, with magic early on in this game, and even later on in this game, like, magic is, like, crazy good in this game, honestly. Like, honestly, I'm pretty sure this wave of attacks is gonna kill the boss. Yup. That's such a good death, too, the way he just gets batted out of the air. So satisfying. 16 wizard stones, 14 AP, got boost. Getting boost. It is not safe here. Please, let's go. Alright. Thank you. Where the fuck were you guys 10 minutes ago? Like, what was that? Who was that? That's Ellen. Oh, woof. Drunches. It's not like everyone can get by on their own, you know. Yeah, Drunches. Says who? Says, like, all of our collective data on the subject? As a species? Actually, turns out most of us literally cannot get by alone. Finally, there you are. Where the hell were you? I was looking all over the place. We're both now members of Seed, right? Well, guess what? We got our own rooms, baby. Your new room's right across the hall from your old one. That's what I was asked to tell you. Man, it took me forever. New room's right across the hall from your old one, so, like, you know, move on, brochacho. I'll just go to sleep. Trenches! It's our first Seed mission! Looks like we're going to Timber! Meet by the front gate! Hurry! Weapons, April. Hang on, let's sort. Yep, so I got March here. We got the basic sword for Squall. These are their Squalls, Zells, Selfies, and Quistis' starting weapons right there. That's what these early magazines are for.
Here's Squall's first upgrade. Every magazine has a sword for Squall. Squall always gets an upgrade. There's an upgrade for Zell. There's Renoa's basic weapon. And there's Irvine's basic weapon. And we're like a bit away from having... Like, we'll probably get both of them in our party in the next stream. And, like, I'm also going to be attempting to do a little bit tonight in terms of getting abilities on my GFs, my girlfriends. I want to teach my girlfriends how to do some stuff for me. You know? So that I can turn in my good boy points with them. And, like, you know, get some good stuff. Run by everything. Oh, wait, okay. Here we go. 1 more minute. Dude, I'm so upset this hoverboard never comes back. Made it! T-boards are prohibited within Garden. Have you forgotten? Oops, sorry. But this is really cool. It may come in handy on a seed mission someday, or, like, maybe? Like, please? We'll be the judges of that. Give me that thing. Confiscate it. Holy shit. Where did that go? Holy fuck. All of you are members of Seed, but nevertheless, you're still students of this garden. No, we're not. That's what graduation was about. We're employees now. Furthermore, because you are Seeds, you must set an example to all others and abide by the garden's rules. Understood? Well, about your first mission. You are to go to Timber. There, you will be supporting a resistance faction. That is your mission. A member of the faction will contact you at Timber Station. This person will talk to you and say, the forests of Timber sure have changed. At this time, you must reply, but the owls are still around. That is the password. Just follow the faction's orders. For God's sakes. Just us 3? Correct. We have agreed to do this mission for very little money. Normally, we would never accept such requests, but... Enough talk about that. Look, sometimes an old man has to get his dick sucked. Well then, Drunches, you're the squad leader. Use your best judgment based on the situation. Zell and Selby, you are to support Drunches and give your aid, give your all to carry out the faction's plan. Once again, the password is, but the owls are still around. Don't forget. Oh, and Drunches, I forgot to give you this. It's a cursed item, but if one with enough power uses it, it should be of great help. Best of luck to you on your first mission. Dude, what kind of... Congratulations on graduating. Here's a cursed item. Good luck. Don't, like, die. Whoa, hang on though. I can go to Magic and exchange and just give all these shells. Give all. And then Junction. So Tuna goes up to 40. Shell goes to 44. But still, 4 to 44. It's adding 40 points. It's it went up 1100%, or 1000%. Uh, 1000%, I think. Whatever. Screw it. Who cares? Good boost. Happy boost. And that magical lamp is what we're starting next time with. That's another girlfriend for us. A very good girlfriend. A very important, very good girlfriend. So yeah, we are officially Seeds now, heading out on our first mission. And that is pretty much going to end today's stream. The Adventures of Drunches, with his girlfriends Scrunchy, Oprah, Dr. Phil, and Amy Winehouse. And we will be doing all kinds of crazy good stuff. Get some hit points. Strength, HP. Get off of that. Let's do move find next. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna try and do some stuff off screen, try and learn some stuff for my Guardian Forces, and maybe do a little card playing, we'll see. But, and probably up my seed rank, let's be honest. It's really low. So yeah, that just about does it, so I will see y'all tomorrow, same time, same place, for the adventures of the Seed Man. Drunches!